Hello. Oh man, I've been talking by myself all this time. Okay, so as I was saying, I've been away for a while because I was trying to get some rest, play some games instead of just working on them. And so last session, what I was working on was getting the input mask properly being sent over the network for both players or all players, right? And it wasn't working because I think that the I noticed that the game was actually sending all the input masks over to Dolphin, but Dolphin was not sending it back to sending it through the network to the other instance. So I think that's what we're gonna try to fix up today. So the first thing first, I'm just gonna, as always, gonna try to run the game on both instances and see how that works. And after that, then I'm gonna start diving into the actual issue. Um, First, I need to find the binary. Yeah, so let's see what we got here. Brawl launcher, Brawl launcher. Cool. I also want to make Dolphin stop changing make the title of the window static so I can just put those things fixed on OBS. Mm, that's a bit loud. All right, let's see. Rob, you're my guy, always. Okay, so what I had going on was pretty much. Uh, yeah, so I'm the host, which is the window on top, and the client is the window on the bottom. And as you can see, the paths received. Huh, the triggers have been sent, at least. Interesting. Alright, let's see. But the freaking buttons are empty. Oh, right. The triggers are sent, but they're not triggered at all. Okay, yeah. So, right. I'm only logging this out when I see differences on the pad buttons. That's there. But hold on. If I'm only writing this out when there's differences on the pad buttons, that should be showing over there, right? Like, I don't know if that makes sense. Um, so, Brawlback, stick X. Let's look for a stick X on here. Hmm. Oh yeah, it's a new press buttons I'm trying to get reading here. What if I just... Let's do this. Let me close this. Also, I have a new camera angle today because I broke my webcam. So it's kind of just sitting there, trying not to move. It's probably gonna fall. Uh, I broke my girlfriend's camera. So yeah. New pressed inputs. Oh, I know what they are. Yeah, and I'm gonna do 0x percentage x. Let's write them all down. What is this half thing? Just print the whole thing. Alright, so let's build this. Also, how do I change the window? Mm. Mm-hmm. It's probably here inside of Dolphin Lib, maybe. Dolphin Cutie. It's like game window. Main window. Okay, what's the actual name for it? Dolphin. Mm. Play. I really want to change this. It's very annoying. Fuck it. I'll grab now. I have to copy the new one over here. Copy here, replace, then open them both. Alright, why do I have three of them open? All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Ah, Alibaba. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Okay, so hopefully now I can see the full information that I'm logging and see if the new pad inputs are coming through. I know they're not, obviously, so I should just dive directly into checking why. Slight delay there. Okay, what do we have here? Huh. So I always had them. I just couldn't see them because I was printing half instead of printing the whole thing. Okay. So base 200. Oh, maybe things are being like shifted because it's supposed to be 100. No. Oh, the Indianness. Oh. Oh shit. Could that be the issue? So what's coming back to the other? Hmm. Well, I don't think so because it's probably been converted back into the game on the other clients because obviously they're making um the same movements. Huh. Okay, so again, the big screen is the host on the one on top, and the smaller screen on the one on the bottom is the client. So the idea is that you press buttons receives the start when I send it, and then it should come back to the game, and then in the game it should properly catch that start thingy instead of stalling. So if I can clear this out, pause, unpause, and then come back here and see that the new press buttons is definitely there. Uh, the problem is this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it's backwards, I guess. And how is that converted back into the game? Maybe I should start writing in here. Okay, I was gonna do. I want to. We are sending the extra pod info now, but pause still not working. Yeah, it's still not working. I thought that it was not being sent, but it is. I just couldn't see it because the Indianness and stuff, I guess. So what I'm gonna do now is, since I was checking on Dolphin side, I am now going to print the inputs in on the game side, but only the remote inputs. So that way I know what is coming back. and see if maybe that's cause if maybe we're getting something if weird when the NDNS is bit swapped or whatever. That can maybe shed some light into what's going on. So I don't even remember what I need to go. This is the ASM code, so I need to go into codes. Rollback CPP, yes. And where is the frame? The Where do I get back the information from the whole thing? Right inputs for frame, gamepad or rollback pad. So here. So this sends the inputs. So it's on the injection, right? Yeah, where I had it before. Get syspad status hook. So in here we're injecting rollback pad to pad status. Okay. So we're only gonna do it if it's system. I already have some of this information I wanted. I can just remove all of this right now. It's just me testing stuff. So if it's gamepads, no, I wanna see the system pad that's being injected back. And I just want to see where where am I logging stuff in exit rollback print inputs. There you go, something like this. So, and where do I get the path from? Oh, the current frame data. Right. So, yeah, that's what I need. Twitch. Partly awesome is now following you. You have commits pushed somewhere for the work on this stuff so far for the past investigation specifically. Yeah, all of this is pushed into the main repository for rollback into a branch called rollback memory region for each of the repositories. So if I'm in a match, I want to check the pad um, and the pad do you press buttons are greater than 0 or pad dot buttons are greater than 0. If any of this is true, I'm going to print the inputs. Just gonna, oh right, and I'm also gonna do it for the um the other port. Should be there. I can't see your name. Oh, it's Julius, I think, right? Uh, yeah, look for refactor slash rollback memory region. Should be there. I know that uh, White found it. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, the OS report stuff, and I also want to do it only for the remote player, right? So let me just local or game inputs, buttons, and then do 0x percentage x backslash n colon and pad dot press let's put buttons and then I can just do this and then do this? What is that? Yeah, press buttons. What's up, Elias? Nice. So, uh, let me know if you don't find it. I might just look for it and see if it's there or not. But if it's not there, then it's probably on my own fork. But it should definitely be on the Brawlback's main repo thingy. So then the port, right? So I know there is, like I know where the local player index is, right? So there you go. And back here, this code is really a mess right now because I've been testing so much stuff. I have to really clean this shit up. So please don't mind it. Huh. I wonder why this hasn't been um doing anything so far. Maybe when I'm injecting them, they're not being set properly. That's weird. Well, I'm using the one from the path right now, and this one I'm using the one from the destination, which is yeah, the one we're injecting it to. Um, so it's pretty much the same conditions. And the port is different than netplay local player index, so that should be giving me the. Oh, are you sure you've pushed it? Yes, I am sure. Let's see. Rollback ASM, active branches, rollback refactor, blah blah blah. Hold on. I can actually just sign in into my stuff. Branches. Hmm. So there's probably on my fork then. Crap. Jesus, I hate when the mouse goes crazy. What is this? What is this protection stuff? I really want to read this later on. Never heard that. Um, what the hell? Where have I been pushing this stuff to then? Oh crap. So, like, what's it doing when I'm pushing them? Uh, this is so weird. I have, I was so sure I have pushed this. And it's not even giving me an error or anything. Well, There you go. There it is. Let me just do this for every single one of them. Uh, this, no, that's not upstream rollback. Holy crap. Sorry about that. So I thought White had found it because he never said anything. Damn. Um, Dolphin? Uh, no, thank you. I'm sorry about that. Let's just do. This is so dumb. Push to. Yeah, the origin here is only this one. Structures. Vaccine. Common. What the fuck? This is definitely messed up and weird. Oh, I see. Oh, now I know why this thing is kept out of sync because oh, oh my freaking god. I should probably um just merge these two together. And yeah, what I'm gonna do is push this one to here, right? And then I'm gonna merge with the other one. Mm, Jesus Christ. Roll back. Refactor. Oops. Refactor rollback memory dash region. Isn't that how this thing works? Right? So what the hell? Check commit graph, commit, pull request, refresh, check out to commit changes, pull push, fetch. Let's do a pull from. Yeah. I really dislike this thing. Let me just try with seal iron. It's very a lot more helpful. Dude, I was trying to test something here, but now you got me into the um, rabbit hole of Git. Jesus. Star. Alright, so let me just open the Brawlback X structure stuff inside the Brawlback Dolphin. Where the hell is this source? Um, no, it's not. It's this one. Then source, I think, or externals maybe. Oh, I can just look at it here. Um, where are you at? Oh, our rollback include source core. So we are placed for this thing to be. Should actually be an externals as a library. So that needs to be refactored. Yeah, Sea Lion is the best. I love IntelliJ products or Idea products. What's the name of the company? JetBrains, yeah. I love JetBrains products. I got lost again. Where was it? Core Brawlback include. Yeah, so this needs to, we need to remove this from here. Have everything on externals. So this is what I want to open as a new window. Then I can, there you go. Fetch, rollback memory regions, rollback. Where's memory region without the S then? This is so weird. So extremely weird. Pull push to rollback team. Nope, 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 nope. This one. Push to. There you go. Okay, so now that we got you here, just want to fetch, show. Oh, I can also see it from here. Um, there you go. Now let's merge into current. Now that I merged it, I got everything I need. Should be pretty much the same, right? Yep, 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 yep. Alright, so I'm gonna push this and then I'm gonna delete this, whatever the hell we have. Oh no, I can't delete it yet. I need to actually uh, make Brawlback ASM libraries. Go there. Check out to that one. What the hell, dude? Okay, so let me just do it from the get models part. This is annoying. This is a really annoying thing. Uh, can you do it? I can. How can I make this thing update the branches? Damn it. Okay, cool. Now we are in a good spot and I can delete this crap. Go away. And do we have it locally or not? Well, I don't care, honestly. Go away. Now we're back to business. Where were we? There you go, Liz. You got everything up. Sorry about that. I really thought it was up. This fucking thing with VS Code doesn't even tells me that that is that is failed or anything or that it didn't do nothing. Maybe it did and I pressed the button like don't notify me or I don't know. Could definitely be my fault. Okay, so back to business. Trying to see the game inputs that come from the remote player, meaning everything that is not the local player index or port. Um, yeah, it's really awful. It's gamepad, so this is basically just I just want to see the system pad injection, and I'm just gonna log this out whenever I press any of the buttons on the host side and or the other uh, client, I guess. And I'm gonna okay, I think that looks good. Now for the tricky part, which is hoping to God that the SD card thing works and doesn't break again. Uh, what is it? Uh, mm, create SD. Etasi. Eterno. Alright, I'm gonna do it again because sometimes things get messed up. I really don't know why, but it probably says it in the output log, but I just don't read it sometimes. So yeah, unless I got an issue. Alright, so all of that, and we're just writing logs. Oh man. Alibaba. Da 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 da. Free for all. Get some water here. Mm. No, no, this is gonna fail. That's just gonna get stuck there. I really don't know why that happens. I used to know, but now, like I had an idea about it, and I thought I always know when that happened, but uh, now I really don't have any idea why it is. The first time it was because it was choosing a random stage, and I don't know, caused something on Dolphin side, so things were not in sync. So this time I'm using a static stage, which is always uh, battlefield. So that doesn't happen, even no matter what the stage I choose. But it still happens sometimes, so now I have no idea. Da, 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 da. I hope I can get this done today. I really want. I want to start uh, trying a different approach to this. Really been thinking for it for a while. Come on. Same shit. I really have no idea why that happens. Let me just try with B plus. Um, here. Tuting, tutung, tutututung. Nope. Same thing. Same thing. Same thing. What changed? Hmm. Let's see. What do we got here? Let us remove you from here. Uh, go away. Go away. Refresh, refresh. Refresh, refresh. Yeah, you did change. Change this, and that's it. Didn't change anything else. So it should be good. So now let me try and see if there's an error popping up in here. The hard part about this is that I really don't have anything else to try just to check over and over again. Well, I could just read the exit dolphin code and try and figure out why you get empty paths. But then again, oh yeah, I think that's gonna work, yes. I really don't know what the difference is. Okay, so, hmm. I'm getting trash in the new press buttons. Like I'm getting information, actually getting. Why is it not being zeroed out? Huh. Oh, maybe those are for port 2 and 3. Like 0, 1 and 2, 0, 1, 2, 3. I just really need port 1. Okay, let me try this. I need more info or more precise information. And let me just grab port equals to 1, which is because 0 is always the local port, I think, right? Or just and port is less than 1, less or equal to 1. Yeah. All right. That's interesting though, getting those trashy values. Oh, it crashed. Uh, Here. Nope. Oh, now I don't know which one's the host because I did it like that. Well, it crashed. Well, not crashed, but it hang. Uh, Same thing again. I just should fix that, but I know if I try to figure it out, I'm gonna go down another rabbit hole. I won't be able to actually work the thing. It's It's worth it, of course, but not in the mood for it, honestly. Come on. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I'm probably gonna cause a desync. Let me just use this one. Same crop. Why? I think that I'm gonna really be forced into looking into that instead. Hmm. What I'm doing is really stupid. Like just rebuilding this stuff and hoping for it to work because I have no idea why it doesn't work. I should just look into that. But yeah, here we are. I got some theories which I don't want to pursue at all. Things like moving the thing around, empty pads again. I really don't get it. Okay, let's see. So the reason this shouldn't happen is because the you should have inputs for those data frames, I guess, at the beginning. However, we are intentionally using empty pads for the first few frames. So this is interesting. Mm, I don't know if this is a thing. Like, is this really necessary? So send us bad data, that's bad frame data over for the first few frames. Like, what's the reason for that? And right, game start frame is 0, of course. Or maybe is the game skipping the uh, or yeah, we already called the game start frame, and the game has not started yet. Let's do that. Let's see how that works for us. Close you, close you. Um, hello, build, build. Pretty please. You're too slow. Copy over here. Replace. Open up. Alright, let's do this. probably fucked this up more than I needed to. It's gonna cause more issues now. Pretty sure about it. Be real. Oh, come on. No, thank you, Lauren. Can I can I delete those? Are there any links there? I don't want any links in my chat, please. So can I kill that? Uh, I can pin the message, or I can't. Mm, but I don't want to ban. I just want to remove that message. Uh, oh man, I don't want to waste time on this, honestly. So, so we got the same issue now. I have no idea why. So let me just go back to it. I thought maybe that's gonna work. Let's go back into it again. Am I even getting the Brawlback thingy? Yeah, it's there. Oh, you know what? I remember that when this happened, like um the code set, the code map got kind of messed up. So let me check that real quick. Um, this is there you go. Okay, so how do I know it's messed up, you ask? Um, because I can read the code. And the first thing that should be called is disable interrupts, assigning these variables and not place in match in a branch, right? So execute that or not. And at least I should be seeing calls to all of these methods like inject rollback back to status and enable interrupts. So it is there, and what is this? Yeah, everything's there, so it looks good. So it all looks legit. I might as well just try again. That's my luck. DDCon. Nope, same crap. Uh, so identify local inputs using empty pad. Right, back to it. Let's see. Get local inputs. Who calls get local inputs? Handle frame data request. So, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Am I really getting a um yeah, I'm getting this frame data request before even spawn as fuck. Hi. Head game fire as fuck. Sure. Nice. Um okay. So why will I be getting the frame data request first before getting um the first frame stop as game started? Okay, so okay, so let me look at this stuff. Yeah, we got some weird bots over here, Cape. I don't know what to tell you. I don't even know how to delete messages, and I don't want to waste my time on that. All right, so it seems like we're getting the handle frame data request before even getting the handle local pad data. Uh, like I'm getting, and that's weird because if this doesn't happen first, the game's never started, and you don't get the empty pads that it needs. So I need to figure out here in the rollback code. Um, okay, here. Oh, maybe it's I am getting an error or something. OS report saying something like that. Invalid player index if it couldn't send the online inputs. Um, no, it's not there. So write input for frame. Actually, let me see at which point. Jesus Christ, this is so confusing. Can I split right? There you go. Can I hide the Minimap? Yes. Alright, so um I wanna know who sends this on this code. Get inputs for frame. Of course, yeah, but shouldn't this only happen if we're in a match? So let's see. Yes. It only happens if you're in a match. So, but I think like there's a race condition happening somewhere. And I think we should only be able to do this if the game has already started. Request the inputs. I mean, or not. Like it should just work regardless. It should just still keep sending data. Um, so process game simulation for frame. Hmm. Are you reading? Oh, okay. Inputs. Command frame data. Um, so this one is happening every frame. Mm-hmm. Syspa has been set to 0 as well. An empty rollback pad. Sorry, guys. Be right back. Oh my god, what the hell? Okay, it's time to ban this person. Reports. Uh, harassing in chat. Ban. There you go. Banned. The fuck was that? Uh, I'll be right back. I need to check on something. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. I am back. I am back. I am back. Alright, so. Jesus, the hell was that? Um, what I don't get is why it stops there and it just doesn't keep going. Mhm, mhm. Okay, so we got to where is it? Yeah, here. The local path data, online inputs. This is happening every single time. Write inputs for frame or frame logic or frame data logic. Sending inputs. So this one should be sending it. I think these two might be running on a proc or something, and they're causing um, a race condition. So let's see, because this one's never been sent. Begin frame, blah blah blah, and then let me add another OS report for uh, CMD frame data, which is doing get inputs for frame. There you go. Here. What are you holding in current frame data? This is probably empty at this point, which is why it crashes. current frame. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's see if we can. Let's see if we can see. I'm thinking that is a rest condition, and one of them is running before the other, and that's causing all kind of crap because handle local path data hasn't happened yet. So when handle frame data request comes in, um, I think. Wait, why is frames to advanced not zero then? Hmm. Mhm. Right, let's see. Just trying to think why it doesn't just keep going. Uh, like why does it stay stuck like that? Mm, it's gonna crash, and there it goes. Okay, now it's gonna work. But I really don't know why. And now I have extra information that I really don't need. Fuck. Oh man. Damn. Right, so let me try and make this work again. Remove all these OS reports that I added. So that I can. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Come on. You know what? I'm gonna run this with a debugger so I can actually see what the fuck is going on. Okay, now it's working. It's so weird. I think when I have time offsets, it just works. But when I don't, all right. So what was it that I was trying to do 2 hours ago? I don't remember anymore. Oh, yeah, doing this, trying to see the remote new press buttons coming back to the game and see what's coming in. That's it. Jesus, sorry about that. All right. Okay, so top and biggest is host, button, and smaller is client. So just wanna see it's 100 and 00. Can I turn off rollback for a second? There you go. Yeah, it's getting it. So if I do this, it's also getting it. Okay, so it's been sent over. So I fixed that. But pause. Oh, this one's stopping sending the local frame data for some reason. Huh, I wonder why. Oh, maybe it doesn't send it when it's paused. That might be. Okay, I'm gonna stop some stuff. Didn't push local frame data. Okay, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. So you are gonna help me find this. Didn't push local frame. Didn't push local frame data for frame. This is on store local inputs. Okay, yeah. So store local inputs happens on handle local path data. Okay, hold on. How do you know I didn't push anything? Wait, it is being called because if it wasn't, then um, and how could that method be executed in the first place? So, mhm. Well, I guess I can just test. I don't lose anything by not testing real quick. Well, yes, I do lose a lot of time going down a rabbit hole. But let's do it anyway. So this is the frame data logic, write inputs for frame data logic, if net plane implementation, and let me just write the current frame. Um, Over and over again and see if this is being called when the game is stopped. Well, paused. Let's check it out. Check it out. It's gonna crash. It crashed.
Choose your character.
Alright, so.
Rob.
Oh, I was gonna test this without this, but what the hell? Let's just do it. Jesus, why am I so stupid?
Choose your character.
All right. And so obviously the frame is still. Hmm. Me ask my sleepy team here about this. Okay. Okay. Where does the current frame comes from? Okay, so melee does have a separate frame counter that still counts where you pause the game, and it seems like this one stops when you. It seems like this one stops when you pause the game. So I'm gonna test them all out. Persistent frame counter, and frame delta. So let me look at NetPlay implementation. Uh, Jesus. I'll define this and just log them all out. Hey believer, what's up? Uh, boop, game frame. Mhm. All right, let's see them both. And but according to just the only difference when a match starts, it only it continues counting through results on the CSS. ACSS is always slightly ahead of the game frame counter. When the game first starts, both counters are the same. Then sometime after frame counter is reset. Right, but I will have to take a look at this memory region to actually check what's going on. Maybe there's another one that is the frame that we need to use because we need to keep counting frames even if you're paused because I think we need to send both of them because we want the game to pause locally and not stall as it's doing right now. And I can use Red Plus Launcher for this. Oh,
Choose your character.
try looking for from rebels and there's trying to. Yeah, Roy.
3, 2, 1, go!
Wait, where's my data? Um, oh no, what's going on here? Clear.
Choose your character.
Oh, am I only writing this? No, I'm running it before, right? Oh, right. Sorry. Hehehe. There you go. You need a frame that doesn't pause? Yeah, there's a global game frame timer that doesn't since startup. Do you know the address of it? So my theory is that even though I'm sending the proper pad input masks now, um, the Dolphin side of things stalls the other client when it notices that the other one is a certain amount of frames ahead of the other one. And when you pause on one of the clients, uh, the one that paused stops sending frames to the other one. So the other one detects that and thinks that the other one is behind. So it stalls waiting for it, and it shouldn't. If you pause, you should simply stop sending the like send the inputs through and just let the game do its thing. So that's what I'm trying to check. If because I think that the games when you pause, the game stops sending that. Uh, sorry, when you pause the game on one of the clients, that client it's because that frame data counter is the same, like it holds while you're paused. Then Dolphin detects that it's the same, so it just knows that that we already sent that input, so it doesn't send it again. So because it's not sending it again, the other one thinks that you're stalling, whatever. Sorry, the other one thinks that no inputs are that you're behind, and it's stop. So what I need to do is, even if you're paused, keep sending those frame counter, like moving ahead, so the Dolphin keeps sending the information for the global counter instead of the uh, on pause frame counter, whatever. So that's what I'm trying to check. I'm just gonna run this real quick and see which one it is. It seems like Pine already has one here, frame counter, but he says that it's getting reset at some point. So I'm just probably try to look at the memory regions as well and see which one doesn't get reset and just works, I guess. So both of these are getting paused. So what I'm gonna do is go to the memory region and try and look for this address and see what I can find here. Oh, frames into runtime. Thank you. Let's just try this one. Pause. This 77. Oops, I I broke this. All right, so let's define a new struct, I guess. Frames into runtime. I'm just gonna define this. Let me open up something from MEX real quick. There's a quite good helpers that I can use for accessing an integer variable. This is sleepy. This is uh, let's just look for it. It's MEX. Canary repeat MEX and look for access int. Oh no, fuck me. I'm gonna have to look for it. MEX, MEX, or was it MXTK? MXTK, MX.h. useful here. Where is it? Offsets, maybe? R3 underscore? I remember it's something like that. R3 underscore int. Here you go. It's an MXTK. Access int. This is what I wanted. Access pointer. These helpers. Very helpful. That's why I call them helpers. Get it? Helpers. Helpful. Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna put this over here for now. And then another time I'm gonna do something. So this is U32, right? So access U32, then I'm gonna make you access U32 and pass in the address that Kate gave me. It's gonna trust you on this and see what do we get here. Percentage U frame into runtime. Let me just call it the same game. Game frames into runtime. All right. Nothing broke. Nice. All right. Let's see.
Choose your character. Round.
But if it's runtime, wouldn't it include like the entire game's runtime? I should just want the. Yeah, this is too much. I don't want this. Oh man. Uh. Hmm. Can I just subtract it? Mm. Let's see. What do we got here? Yeah, that's what that was what I was thinking as well. Like when it starts, and then exactly, exactly that. I don't want to do math live because I'm I'm very dumb right now. I'm just gonna blame my age and being lazy as fuck. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1D3. Let's see. Calculator, come here. So, 1D3, 4, 6, 7, and that's pretty much the same as we have in here. 4, 6, 7. And is there another one that keeps has been moving up? One E2. I don't think it should be bigger now. 4E2 is the other one, yeah. Jesus. Zero. Okay. So. Mm-hmm. I don't think it's any of this. Like 4849 is a really big number now, and it's 12F1, and there isn't really nothing like that over here. I take a screenshot of this and see what changes when I let it run for a while. Um, um, yeah, let it run for a while, then stop, then take another picture and see how it change. I'm too lazy, very lazy. 60 is the same, 0, 0, 9, 2, 8, 0, C, 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 0, 1, 1, D, 3, 0, 1, 0, 1, 3, F, 8, 1, F, 0, 1, E, 2, 8, 8, 7. Everything is exactly the same. So, um, I wonder what else is next to this address, to the frames into runtime. Mm, let's see. So we are at 137C, which is pretty much the new frames. I am at 137C 4988. There you go. So, is there something that looks slightly smaller around here? 606. Maybe that changes. Let's see. And it didn't. It just changing over and over there. Uh, 2AE. I don't think that's one. Oh man. Am I really just being super lazy and don't want to calculate this? So if I just subtract it. So I probably need to store uh, at which frame the game started at. When the game starts, obviously, and then subtract that one. So let's see. I it bothers me like there isn't another way to do this. Like there should be a in-game frame counter, and I really don't want to hack this. Not because I don't want to um, embarrass myself on Twitch because I can't do math, but because it's the right thing to do. So let's see. Mhm. Do we have a start game frame as well here? Where do you find those stuff? Like, so again, like have it here as a cheat sheet. Well, you probably have it for a while, I guess. Okay, match starts. Is there a match starts code that we already are hooking into? Probably there is. Pretty sure there is. So let's see. Start notification. This is Brawlback. Match. Start sin melee on scene start just after sin melee. There you go. This is what we're gonna do. So where do I even store this? Go away, please. Go away. Exit scene. Game frame. So I'm gonna just make a new static variable or something. Do we have static things around here somewhere that I can just use or mimic? No, I really don't like this approach. Um, uh, frame counter. Or let's do BB frame counter so we know this is a custom. Until we find uh, frame counter. Alright, so I'm just gonna do it. You're online or not. Mm. BB frame counter plus plus. There you go. And then reset it. when the thing ends. Right. And actually, no, this is not what I want to do. I want to do game frames into runtime. And what? What was I gonna do? I don't remember anymore. Mm, a star. This is the star frame counter, so I have to. Oh man. Mm, mm, mm. All right, so this is it. We're just gonna reset them both, and then on each frame, we're gonna do. We're gonna change you. Mm, I have to keep this outside for now until I organize this weird crap. We're not gonna use you anymore. Maybe. Mm-hmm. Mm. BB game sorry that frame. No, sorry, BB frame counter. Yeah, and uh, actually, I don't even need to do this. I can just calculate it and do uh, game frames into runtime minus BB game started at frame. That's it. And I know this is being used in a couple more places, but I can still try and keep track of this one just in case. Uh, Begin frame and do it here. Yeah, hopefully this works. Increase our custom counter. Alright, so now let's put them all together. and just started at. Okay, so let's go. Oh crap! Hopefully I didn't break anything now. I hate when this happens because then this is very sensitive. All right, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see.
Choose your character.
I don't know. Oh, I'm stupid. Uh, am I stupid? Yeah, I am stupid, but I'm supposed to be using current frame, which is the calculation. So I can know, so it's BB frame counter, the one that I'm trying to follow, the current frame, and blah blah blah. Okay, cool. Do this again. Because this is a really high number. It shouldn't be that high, I think. However, however, hmm, let's just go with it and see what's what.
Choose your character. Rock. Three, two, one, go.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Front time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm missing something. I'm not. Okay, so persistent frame counter. Frame counter. Game frames. Just put front time. And baby frame counter. Current frame counter. Get me started at. Current frame and started at. Okay. And however, I can already see that start simulator is way too like a couple frames ahead. So maybe I can do it, just do a little hack here that I really don't want to do, but oh man, uh, it's just crazy. I think this is really hacky. I don't like it at all. Uh, if game frame percent frame counter is greater than 0, then or equals 1, then set Okay, frame to runtime -1. Just so it always sets it when that one starts counting and not before. Gonna crash. We are ready for it. Let's see, let's see.
Choose your character.
Choose your character.
Round. Three, two, one, go.
Alright, so let's see. PFC 350, frame counter, runtime 1000, PP frame counter 904. Are you kidding me? Current game is 1000. So it's having the same as the. What? Mm. Oh, okay. This started. Oh no, never mind. Uh, it's there somewhere. Okay, almost there. Oh, never mind. There you go. Here we are. So what I did was I said if persistent game count frame counter is equal to 1. Oh, never mind because this actually runs once. I'm stupid. Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Okay, where is it? Star Sim Melee. Uh, yeah. So if you're starting there, it's okay. 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 I could also said it somewhere else, but let me just keep it as it was and see what's the time difference. Frames. How many frames after this it actually starts? Maybe it's just a couple. Mm,
Choose your character.
what's going on? Oh,
Choose your character. Round. Three, two,
Wait, what's going on now? What the hell? Did I change something? Like, Jesus. Alright. Alright, 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 alright. Let me do this in a smart way. Jesus, did I copy more than I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. And now, um, copy these guys. I can copy them all together, so bummer. Games frame. What is that full star frame? Okay. Frame counter. Current frame. There you go. You can go away. And you too. Don't go away, just be different. Jesus, 12 a.m. Oh no.
Choose your character.
And I'm not getting anything again. What the hell is going on? What changed? What did I break? Let's start hiding things. Oops. Maybe this is just crashing. I'm not realizing that. Let me see. Let me just build this. Um, Jesus. Is there a way to do this easily? Hmm. Okay, no errors. Yeah, right. She'll probably restart Dolphin. She'll probably just go to sleep. There you go. We got info. So there's,
Choose your
I
character.
think there's just something in here that the game doesn't like, and it's crashing everything.
Choose your
There
character.
you go. So there's one of these, which it has a weird value. The game doesn't even want to handle. Okay, so it's one of these two. So if the game
Choose
started
your
at frame,
character.
the issue.
Rock. 3, 2, 1, go.
So it's 10 frames. It's 10 frames ahead. Okay, so now I know. Um, minus 10. And I wonder why this is complaining about it. I have no idea.
Choose your character. Pikachu. 3, 2, 1, go.
Did I break things again by doing what I did? I did, didn't I? Uh, So our BB frame counter was at 818 for some reason. What if I just, instead of doing this here, do it in here? I hate that I'm not getting any info back. Jesus Christ. Why are you doing this to me? What have I done to you?
Choose your character.
What if I wanted to break? What would you do? Do, do. Come break me down. Bury me, bury me.
Choose your character. Next. 3, 2, 1.
Wait, so now it's 13 frames? Hmm. Oh man. Stream. But I don't want to hard code it to 3. I really don't want to.
Hey, we should do this again sometime.
Sonic.
What's gonna happen also when you get like a really, really long runtime? It's gonna crash if you leave it like running for a really, really long time. That's what I'm saying. So, this is what I want, but I need the zero frame because with that the game won't never start. Mm, 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 mm. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Dun, 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 dun.
The winner is
I'm gonna do I'm gonna if I'm gonna do hacky things, might as well just go all the way. So instead of just doing this, it's late. It's very late. So wanna get this list of proof of concept done. So in here is where I'm gonna do the initial setting of the thing instead of doing it here. Sorry, not sorry. So I'm gonna leave it here just for chits and giggles. And in here, uh, to do. Don't do this at home. Professional dumbasses are writing, train, are writing this code. A professional and trained dumbass, which is me. Um, if um, game frame persistent frame counter equals 1 or 0. Uh, just in case the first one. No, I need it at 0 actually. It's equal to this. And reinsert the BB frame counter. 0 as well. Okay. And then you stop doing this. Let's go. It is late. It is late.
choose your character.
I don't see anything being. Fuck.
Next,
I wonder what's going on now.
three,
something has a really bad value or something. I don't know. Um, okay, game frames into runtime. Mm, what did I just do? Jesus Christ. Probably fucked the SD card.
Choose your character. Rock. Three, two, one, go.
Please be the same. Why the fuck it's it not the same? Dude, seriously? Okay, so right now it is 5 frames ahead, the current one. Let's see what happens if I made a really bad frame counter, and I'm like doing very, 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 very stupid hacky things to keep them in sync. So I'm just trying to make to at least have it synced with the persistent frame counter, and yeah. So I seem to, for some reason, be off by 6 to 5 frames at different times. I really don't know why. So I can actually keep going, doubling down on my bullshit, and just do this and forget about the game frames into counter and return BB frames counter. It's really, really bad, but I think this is what I'm gonna go on with to test that this thing works.
Choose your character. Roy.
Alright, so Crash. Ba-da-da-dum.
Choose your character.
Oh man.
Next.
Oh, it's
Round
only starts when I do start melee, right? So let's see.
1.
Nope. It just doesn't want anything to do with me. Let's see what happens here. No, still
Choose your
nothing.
character.
So why does doing this causes that problem?
Choose your character.
This is really very weird. Like I had this, right? And oh,
Choose your character.
now I have nothing again.
3, 2.
I wonder what the hell's going on. What else did I change? I changed you here. Let's see. Give me something. Yeah, that's good. Jesus.
Choose your character.
Nope. I have no idea what I did that I can't get things in here anymore. Let's try this again. Hmm.
Choose your character.
So weird.
Round 3.
69. It's a lot of differences. Mhm.
Choose your character. Hit.
Right, let's just double down on our bullshit and do this super really bad thing. Uh, am I breaking something like this?
Choose your character. Lucas. Three, two, one, go!
Okay, that's what I wanted. Yes, this is what I wanted. Cool. Alright, super hacky, extremely hacky. I hate it, super hate it. But let's see if it works. So where is this thing? Rollback H. Here you go. Poof poof. Let's do this.
Choose your character. Choose your character.
Rob.
Rob.
Oh man. That is annoying. Come on. Come on. Ba ba da da ba ba da 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 ba 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 da da ba 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 da da.
Hey ho, hey ho! Dueling. Hit it. Blink.
Gonna crash again. Frame -1. Okay, so this is so stupid. I should probably just find a real frame counter. Let's see. I guess I can do something like open vbrawl and it loads, load the symbols, look for frame counter thingy. This is very annoying. Jesus Christ. I'm done. Hmm. Oh man. I wonder why this is starting us at -1. What if I just do this? How will that work for me? Probably not so good. Alright, let's see. It's getting hot in here. It's getting hot in here. Yeah, of course. So I think I solved this somehow by making sure things were slower. So let's do this.
Choose your character. Rock. Choose your character.
Uh-uh. Mm, mm.
Choose your character. Choose your character. Luigi.
Alright. And we are crashed. No. What's a call stack? 1454. Hmm. All right. All right. All right. Let's see what I'm gonna do. Cape. I don't know if you're around there. Do you have an idea where I can find the a different frame counter? I'm just gonna start hooking into the game um, to see where it actually to see if it starts a counter that I can use. Found some interesting methods I think will be helpful. This is very ridiculous.
Choose your character.
Right, so what I'm gonna do is start here. Before starting the game, I'm gonna save state, load one, pause, look for my code, symbol, load symbol map. Oh fuck. Jesus. Mm. Hmm. What can I do? Like, it's probably something pretty shady in my code, but the counters seems like they start with an interval or something like that. Anyway, I did a really, really bad counter myself, which pretty much I'm forgetting about the. Oh, I'm in the wrong project. I'm forgetting about the runtime one and I'm just increasing it over time on begin frame, and it crashes for some reason. It just crashes. Let me just try this one more time without testing anything. Just go ahead and do it. Just do it. Let me just do it. And also my fear with games frames, like with the runtime frames, is that what happens for long running instances of Dolphin or a game? Like at which point does it stops holding a value for the given? Like if I'm subtracting it and like obviously this is not something that it's gonna happen often, but someone could like on Wii that's running for a long time. And when I was doing my own super naive uh, counter, it seems like it was going further ahead or behind the real one. So when it was trying to access that frame on Dolphin, it just crashed. And yeah, just me being doing stupid stuff. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well, which is pretty much what I'm doing here, I guess. And but I'm not sure if this is the best place to hook into it, which is big in frame. And I'm just making sure that I'm in sync with the persistent frame counter, so they are like they start at the same time. Uh, but yeah, this is very janky. So I'm not I'm having like big hopes for this. I just wanted to I just want to test my theory first after I get this like running on pause, and we can start cleaning that crap up. What the? Oh, oops. I was like, that was fast. Of course it was. You dummy. Project Plus Launcher, Project Plus Log. Alright. Pam 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 na 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 na. And it went crazy again, and I don't know why. Mm, 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 mm. Choose your character. Kratos. That's the one I want to choose right now, but it's too late. Jesus Christ. Come on, no. I hate when this happens because I really don't know how to progress or make it connect other than just rebuilding. I'm like uh, I did try to look into it, but it seems like it's just a or my theory is that it's some kind of race condition and just get stuck when the game requests a frame for requests inputs for a frame and the game hasn't started yet. Okay, there you go. Let's do this. Come on, please work. Oh, I got stuck. Or not. Yeah, I'm just desynced. Uh, so sometimes when it's starting to just like when the match is gonna start, uh, honestly it doesn't. It just makes me feel better. But I noticed that sometimes when the match is gonna start, it gets stuck in and there's a message about no inputs or something. And when I look into that log message in Dolphin, we only get that message when when the game uses that exe command to request frame data or inputs for a frame. But the game's not supposed to do that until after the game starts. So for some reason, that command is being sent before the local send inputs commands, which is the one that starts the game. So it's something that needs to be fixed. So the game started right at start melee or something like that manually with a different command, but I don't want to do that now. Uh, but yeah, that's what I think is a race condition. Sometimes the games I think runs that part of the code first because I think those are on two different functions or intervals or whatever the game is doing. I'll have to check, but that's just a theory. Like to check in the begin frame hook and also the other hook that calls the other command. But yeah, I don't know if that makes sense. Made sense at all. I'm babbling at a lot at this point. I'm just tired and sick of this. Okay, come on, connect. Frame map index no local period index. This is run. Yeah, it's not gonna. It's gonna just be desynced. Ah. All right. So. Hmm. What if I just forget about this and this and move back to uh, this with this with this with this with this with this with this. This is obviously gonna crash for has a long time running machine, but I really just want this to pass so I can test my theory on the local paths not being sent because of it. Oh, it's gonna crash. Pam 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 pam. This is so weird. I'm confused. Um, when I use my own timer, this breaks. Well, not breaks, like it. Let's see. Hmm. Oh. Wait. Could that be? Hmm. this used somewhere else. Oh crap. There was a release at my job today. hmm So I'm around John. If anything happens, let me know. Seems like he just deployed. Damn, hopefully everything's alright. Okay, so oh man, come on. What if I just use the first 15 frames of persistent frame counter and then just up it myself? Just for shits and giggles, give some time for the game to sync, I guess. There is a game frames full star frame, game full star frame, yeah. 100. That's the one that Dolphin is expecting. So for the first 100 frames, assign to the BB frame counter the persistent frame counter from game frame. And then after that, just increase on your own. Let's try that. See how we how it goes. It's gonna crash. Dun, 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 dun.
Choose your character. Link.
Well, let's see. Hold and find local inputs. Here we go again. So it really works just after I rebuild it. I didn't rebuild it now just to see if it works right away. I'm gonna try a couple of times, but I think it won't. And if it does, there you go, it failed right away. I'm actually gonna move this one over here so I have a better look at things. And I don't have to be like moving things around.
Choose your character.
Mm. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Toon Link.
Toon Link. Stalling on this frame. Okay, it's gonna be the third time I'm gonna try this before rebuilding stuff. Makes no sense, I know. But
Choose your character. Choose your Link.
there you go. I'm trapped again. So I'm gonna do this stupid thing that for some reason sometimes work. And I don't like resolving things like that.
Choose your
It's not
character.
resolving it.
Choose your character. Ivysaur. Link.
Oh man, come on. Uh, hmm. Oh, I need to stand up. I need water. I want to play God of War.
Choose your character.
Same shit. Mm.
Choose your character. Choose your character. Link.
What if I use the same logic I have here for this? Mhm.
Choose your character. Choose your character. Link.
Um, Jesus. Really don't think it has anything to do with it.
Choose your character. Rock. Choose your character.
mm, mm,
Choose your
mm.
character. Ivysaur. Yoshi. Meta Knight. Ivysaur.
Yoshi. A Yoshi? A Yoshi?
Choose your character. Rock. Choose your character. Rock.
I'm getting really pissed off right now.
Choose your character. Choose your character. Ice climbers. Rock. Kirby.
Okay, so it's working now with these changes, but it's just pretty much rolling back to using persistent frame counter.
Choose your character. Choose your character. Rock. Three, two, one, go.
Okay, so the custom frame counter doesn't really work like the way I was doing it. This is hell. Mm, 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 mm. It goes ahead from the persistent one by a lot. Without pausing, that is.
Choose your character.
So we're good up to here. There you go. I tried to find the frame state when there was nothing. Mhm. So what I think is that beginning frame is called a couple times earlier, or a couple more times than what the other one are is. So what the hell? Oh, begin frame. All right, let me try that.
Choose your character.
Frame counter. Okay, so I probably want to skip this. Um, all right. So if it comes here, then I can. Okay, it starts here. If it's something, blah blah blah, it goes here. Just trying to look the good place to hook that it doesn't throws me away from the function, so I don't update it on different places, on wrong places. Mm. Oh, TV turned off. Or I can just do it anywhere at the end of the function. I'm so sleepy. Okay, saves my registers. So here, gonna do it here. I'm gonna do, if it's in match, I'm gonna update the rollback frame counter plus plus. That's it. Mm, so the name, what's the name of this? Update rollback frame counter. So I think I still wanna keep that as it is. Alright, let's do this.
Choose your character. Choose your character.
Well, I'm doing it only if it's in match, so let's see what happens.
Ice climbers. Rock.
Hmm. That was bad desync there, but it was good for a while. Let's try with B-Brawl. Like you could still see they were out of sync for a couple frames.
Free for all. Free for all. Rock. Link.
This one never even started. And you are like a lot of frames ahead. Well behind for this case. 684. Alright, I'm gonna call it in. This is very annoying right now. I'm gonna try another approach next time. Instead of trying to fix the counter, I'm just gonna try to make Dolphin keep sending the inputs if it's the same frame over and over again. It still needs to override it, I guess. Just send it over to the client instead of staying with it. That's what I'm gonna do for next session and see how it works from there. Um, yeah. So what changes do I have today? Uh, Let me just close everything. Game frame, I added this. Accessors, fix this thing. Frame counter. Frame counters, frame counters. Get current frame. Okay. Okay, but um, thank you and thanks a lot for the help. Um, so I'm not gonna push any of this because all of this was just me trying to see if this thing worked. So just a recap. What I was trying to do is that I noticed that a recap of a recap. What I was trying to do on this session was making sure that the new input masks were being sent to the clients. And I did that successfully. Like I figured or I noticed that it is being sent back to Dolphin and it's being sent also back into the game on the other client. But it's still not behaving as I expected it to, which is making the damn thing pause. Then, since that was out of the way, I tried to look at why it wasn't happening. So I saw that um, that Dolphin was displaying a message saying like not sending any local paths for this frame, which is the frame that I paused the game into. So then I realized that when you pause the game, it stops sending the inputs uh, through the network, probably because it already has it marked as it sent it already. So that's why then I tried to look into making sure that we don't get stuck in the same frame when we pause, but we keep the frame counting instead of just using that counter. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to find one, and my attempts to write my own were miserable and really hacky. Uh, your help was really that your um, just my attempts That's what I'm trying to say because I got a lot of help from Cape, Danny, and it sent me in the right places because I didn't know where to look at. But I'm not. I'm pretty tired to to keep looking at it, so I may try to find these frame counter again. I think that's the best solution. I feel like the game must have something like this. But if it doesn't, I may have to come back and look at a proper way to hook into the same counter that the game's using for the persistent frame counter and just use that as well. And it's probably the easiest way, honestly. I was just too lazy to find it and just use that one. It's pretty much, I'm pretty sure if I use that one, it's gonna work. But next time I'm just gonna jump into right away trying to make Dolphin simply send over the repeated frame data for that frame, even if it already acknowledged it or sent it, and also have the client process it again over if you get it a second time, just to see if that makes things work. And yeah, that's it for today. See you next time, peeps. Thanks for hanging around.